Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. These two teams.
My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got Bam Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Ware. No good with the triple. Here's Davis. Now Irving. Back to Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
He draws so many fouls with his length. Anthony Davis finds another way to put the work in.
All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pulls up for 3, and Tyler Hero gets a 3.
Tyler Hero ready to pull the trigger at any time.
Irving against Hero. Irving attacking, and he buries his first look.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Wiggins. Here's Ware. Davis with a rebound. Ware's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Irving, the pass to Davis. Takes a 13-footer. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Hero. 5 on the clock. Davis finds Irving.
Bam's height and wingspan just smothering up the offense now.
And it's Washington missing. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, BA, would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called, whether it's center or forward. It doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
Now here's Hero. And too long on the shot. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and Coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders the slip." So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Irving, that's good.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Hero against Irving. They set a pick. Pass to Ware. On the wing, Burks. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Hero, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Here's Hero. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Miami shooting their first free throw tonight. And that one falls for Hero. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 8 so far. Irving, the pass to Davis. Three-pointer. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis. Irving's got 7.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Hero against Irving. Hero with it. He has 6. Here's Ware. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Mavericks leading. Washington passes to Davis. Back to Washington. Davis a screen. Inside. Adebayo with a steal. There's 21 seconds left in the first. And finished off by Adebayo.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on Hero. Here's Irving. Another shot. And it's laid in by Davis. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The Mavericks up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Thompson scanning the floor. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Play drives. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Hero. And Davis with the block.
Impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
Davis with a screen on Hero. Here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 9. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Here's Ware. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Down low. Now here's Adebayo. Fires in the triple. Adebayo's got 5 points now this quarter. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on the team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Now here's Thompson. No made baskets yet. Thompson against Burks. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2, let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. Now here's Burks. To the left wing. Adebayo passes to Burks. Hero against Gafford. Now here's Hero. Tightly guarded. Basket's good. And it's a 4-point Miami lead.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Now here's Adebayo. He's got 9. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Washington against Wiggins. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving against Hero. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. And Adebayo slams it in.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Adebayo, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Thompson. Here's Washington. Back to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Burks. Thompson finds Washington. Irving against Wiggins. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis, the pass to Irving. Back to Davis. Easy two for AD.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Heat out in front, up 3. Don't go. Go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
To the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Dante Exum. Anthony Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Davis finds Washington. Outside Irving. To the paint. Goes back up. Outside for Davis. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Burks with it. Irving picks him up. Down low. Where? That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Davis. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Thompson. To the inside. Here's Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
Good spot where Davis can operate. He has the ability to dominate down low.
The Heat with the lead. Adebayo in the post. Washington's there. Here's Ware. 3-pointer off the mark. For Dallas, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And Davis gets it to go. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Washington. Exum attacking. Uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
Kyrie Irving being unselfish there, making a nice play for his guys.
Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Six to shoot. Back to Hero. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Wiggins for 3. Davis with a rebound. Dallas leading by 3. And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brett.
Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
And so it's Dallas with it. Miami making their last shot. Outside Davis. Pass to Exum. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 3rd assist of the night.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Ware. Wiggins outside. Here's Ware. Checked by Davis. And here's Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Over Washington. Adebayo, no good.
Mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Heat trail by 4. And here's Wiggins. He's guarded by Exum. Here's Ware. Gets the 3 to fall. Ware's got 11 points.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Whoa! Can't out-muscle Davis inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Hero outside to the middle. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Irving looking around. Davis with a screen on Hero. Irving. And the layup is good. He's got 11.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Now here's Hero. 6 points for him. Has to Ware. Shoots over Davis. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Ware's got 9 points in the quarter.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Good D by Adebayo. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Dallas on top. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. They've got Tyler Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks, and it's Ware in at the center position.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Hero against Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Irving. To the inside, Davis. Can't hit that one. Well, Miami shooting the ball at 48% so far. Adebayo from long range. The Mavericks pull it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Irving. And they pick up 2. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
When Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Outside Burks. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here we go. The putback. And Anthony Davis getting downhill in transition.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Wiggins outside. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Washington a screen on Hero. Shot on the wing. Another miss by Irving. Heat trail by 3. Here's Ware. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. Adebayo with it. Here's Ware. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Irving against Hero. Washington outside. Off target with the 3.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. Exum outside. Pass to Davis. Out to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Now here's Exum. Launches a 3. Excellent D there from Wiggins. On the wing, Burks. Defended by Thompson. Hero, the pass to Burks. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. There's the steal.
2 minutes.
Hero against Irving.
2 minutes.
That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Now here's Exum. Tight defense on him.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:27 left in the fourth. Down low. Here's Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Just such a confident scorer, seeing Clay get into these areas on the floor and still being effective. Got to appreciate that part of his game.
Pass to Ware to end the drought. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Thompson. Outside Irving. Outside for Davis. It's hauled in by the Heat.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Back to Irving. To the paint. Here's Washington. Exum passes to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Misses from the corner.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Here's Ware. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Davis. Got it.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Brent Baker.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. And tonight, Clark, this is a contest the fans will love. It should be raining threes.
Hey, who doesn't love seeing the ball go in the basket? A bunch of points being scored. Fans, players, broadcasters, you and I both, we all enjoy when teams can shoot it with some efficiency from the three-point line. Space that floor and let it fly.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Davis is out there with Washington. Then there's Dante Exum. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard.
Hey, this is a difficult shot for anybody that's floated, but with Davis and his size, even more difficult.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Brunson against Irving. Towns, a screen on Irving. Here's Brunson. Lays it up off the glass.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Now, here is Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Stolen by Washington. Thompson for three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Brunson with it. To the inside. Here's Hart. Misses the layup. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Davis with a screen on Brunson. Outside, Davis. Outside, Irving. Shoots over Bridges. Irving misses. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Brunson. A 3. The Mavericks pull it in. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Thompson way outside. Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Trailing by 4. Towns at the elbow. And Davis pulls it down.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Thompson misses. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. To the paint. The kick out to Anunoby. No good on the 3. Dallas leading by 4. And here's Irving. Down low. And Davis throws it down.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Pass to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Irving finds Washington. Off target from outside. New York's gone 0-2 from deep to the inside. Out to Bridges. Anunoby outside. Back to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. And there's a whistle. Goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Now here's Brunson. Inside, here's Hart. New York, no good that time either.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Back to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Now here's Brunson. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Thompson passes to Irving. Stolen by Brunson. Now here's Anunoby. He's defended by Exum. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. And the Knicks miss again. The deep 3 from Thompson. And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
They've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Hart in at the power forward. They're the group. New York will start the second. And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from three over his career. That's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
Now, here's Washington. To the middle. Dallas moving the ball around. It's tipped. Stolen by Anunoby. Hart with it. Guarded now by Irving. Hart, that's good.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Mavericks leading by 7. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take it down.
And stolen by Thompson. Here's Davis. He trains the quick shot. And it's 9 points for Anthony Davis.
Boy, that jump shot of Anthony Davis continues to evolve. Looking better and better every time I see it.
Towns a screen on Irving. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Here's Towns. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Washington. Some solid defense from Hart.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
A three-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Like we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
Towns wide open, and the 3 ball is good. Towns has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You got a big guy like Towns that can hit from long range. I think it makes your whole team harder to defend.
Irving kicks to Exum. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Knicks trail by 8. Bridges passes to Brunson. A rebound by Washington. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Bridges against Irving. Dallas again missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Hart, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Now here's Irving. Count the basket. Irving's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Towns a screen on Irving. Outside, Towns. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Davis finds Irving. Over Brunson. Irving can't hit. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. Offensive rebound and stolen by Irving. Washington with it. Bridges covering. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Brunson.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Washington against Hart. Outside, Davis. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Anunoby. Now here's Towns. New York again turning it over.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
16 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Irving. And he lays it straight in. Irving's got the lead up to 12 now for Dallas.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got a big advantage. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Exum in at the 3, the small forward.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
19.
Here's Washington. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 7 rebounds in the game. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Bridges.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And so Irving nails both of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Irving misses. Knicks trail by 13. Hart with it, now defended by Exum. Launches it from deep. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Irving looking for an opening. Davis kicks to Exum. Bridges against Thompson. Davis with a screen on Bridges. And Thompson launches it from deep. Dallas again missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Back to Towns. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Washington. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Washington's got 10 points.
Proving he can capitalize from this area too. Washington being assertive and looking to score. I like it.
Hart with a screen on Irving. Thompson with it. Picked up by Davis. Hart against Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Bridges got his second bucket.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Washington finds Irving. Washington with a screen on Brunson. From deep. And it's Washington missing. One-on-one here. Brunson the pass to Hart. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. He's got 6.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. As always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 10-point game. Hart, no good. For Dallas, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Washington, that's for 2. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. The Knicks have gone a somewhat subpar 4-10 on their shots in the second half so far. Bridges against Thompson. And Brunson has it in the corner. Shoots over Washington. And the shot falls short this time. Dallas leading by 10. Exum with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Exum passes to Irving. That 3 off the mark. New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Back to Towns. It's tipped. Pass to Brunson. Clock at 6. It's Hart on the wing. They get it back. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Brunson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for New York right now. Dallas leading by 9. Washington with the screen on Brunson. Takes the 3. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. Hart, that's good.
Getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Brunson against Irving. Thompson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 6th assist on the night.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Washington, that's good. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Davis finds Irving. Offline with his 3.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Dallas leading by 10. Outside, Davis. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Back to Davis. Irving dishes to Davis. And they double up Davis. From deep Washington. It's rebounded by New York. Thompson with it. Picked up by Thompson. Hart wide open. He fires. Off target from outside. Washington kicks to Exum. Dallas again missing.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Pass to Hart. Anunoby is screen on Thompson. Anunoby outside. Misses the three.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Irving against Brunson. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. And the lead is down inside single digits.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Pass to Hart. 1:44 left in the fourth. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Hart.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
There's the screen. Anunoby outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Dallas ball.
1:14 left in the game. Brunson against Irving. Pass to Davis. Out to Thompson. Play answers.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Dallas.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
Irving against Brunson. Shot from the wing. Irving misses. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 11. Hart, no good. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Exum passes to Thompson. To the paint, here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And thank you for that, David. And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
On the floor for the visiting Dallas Maverick.
A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, you're about to find out.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Dante Exum. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at the point. Now here's Strus. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Mitchell.
Boy, the speed in the open floor of Darius Garland, and how about the decision-making? So impressive.
Davis a screen. The drive by Irving. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Right side Strus. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Outside for Davis. Oh, rejected by Allen. Strus up top. Outside Garland. Off target from three-point range. And it's the Mavericks ball. 6-point game. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
They get it back. Outside for Irving. Washington, a screen on Garland. Back to Washington. Again, the miss by Dallas.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Allen. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Mavericks have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Thompson against Mitchell. Thompson passes to Davis. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, pick and roll is a crucial aspect in the NBA, and Klay Thompson on time and on target.
Garland finds Mobley. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. On the wing, Mitchell. Off the mark there with a 3.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Irving for 3. Drains the triple.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Pass to Garland. And he banks in the layup. Garland's got his second basket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Irving. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs? The team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title.
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Strus the pass to Allen. Wide open. Good as the jump shot falls. Allen's got 6.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
Pass to Davis. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Unloads from 13. Here's Mitchell. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Well, Donovan Mitchell putting that elite athleticism to work. How about his ability to be a factor on the glass?
Now here's Washington. Yet to see a basket. Davis. Oh, rejected by Allen. To the middle. Here's Garland. And the rebound goes to Dallas. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Thompson. The 3 from Washington. Counted from distance.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
Garland against Irving. To the inside. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Mavericks trail by 6. Down low, Washington. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Up in time. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 6 as we wrap up the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Irving, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Here's Garland. Takes it inside, and there it is for him. Garland's got 6 points.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Doris, when we talk about young guards, few better than Darius Garland. What makes him great?
I think a few things, but I would start with the fact that he's a 3-level scorer. Knocks down the 3 with consistency, can get to his in-between, but also creative at the rim. The other thing I love, Brian, is that he defends with great intensity.
Davis getting it done in the paint.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Mobley passes to Allen. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Thompson. To the paint. AD doing what he does.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Mobley passes to Strus. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Now here's Irving. Outside Davis. That one goes in. Give him 8 points now.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's the scoring. Right there, it's just passing.
Inside. Allen, left side. Pass to Mobley. Back to Allen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
BA, this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Now here's Davis. Give him 8 points now.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Washington. Irving's got 5 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here. That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Washington. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Mitchell.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
1:57 left to play in the half. Pass to Strus. Down low. Outside Mitchell. Mobley with it. And here's Allen. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Davis. And it's blocked by Davis. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Davis a screen. Irving, the pass to Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And it's now only a 1-point Cavalier lead.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Can't get it to fall. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. And stolen by Mobley. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball's going up the court. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Mobley outside. Jacks up a 3. And another miss by Cleveland. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-5 run. Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. There's 10 seconds left in the second. Out to Thompson. Pass to Washington. The 3. Unable to get that one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cleveland on top. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Washington out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then there's Dante Exum, and it's Thompson in a two-guard. And here are the Cavaliers now, following the score by Dallas. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Exum, the basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. Garland finds Mobley. Back to Garland. And stolen by Irving. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. The 3 from Washington. Out to Thompson. It's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. A deep 3. Thompson pulls it in. The Mavericks lead by 3. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
And it's on Dante Exum. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Garland for 3.
A terrific job from Irving to track his man the entire way and bother that shot.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Right side Davis. Washington outside. Back to Davis. Thompson outside. Fires from deep. The putback. Davis making the defense pay.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
And here's Strus outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Irving against Garland. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell completes the transition play.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
To the inside, and stolen by Mobley. Fast break, Cleveland.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Irving against Garland. Allen. And it's blocked by Davis. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Shot from the inbound. And no problem from Irving as he finishes at the rim. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
That's tipped. Stolen by Davis. The finish! And Anthony Davis getting downhill in transition.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover. Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Pass to Mitchell. And another shot. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
Strength, athleticism. Donovan Mitchell in the paint, quite comfortable, folks.
Washington, a screen on Garland. Irving, the pass to Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Garland, no good. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Exum, and there's the drive. They get it again. On the wing, Thompson. Irving looking around. Down low. Clock at 6. Pass to Washington. Back to Davis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Garland with the ball. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Exum. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Mavericks. And he's already...
The fourth quarter.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Here's Garland. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Count it. Good.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
Davis a screen. Here's Irving. Right side Davis. Here's Thompson. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
On the wing, Strus. Strus with a screen on Washington. And it's on Dante Exum. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Team foul.
Allen against Davis. Allen, the pass to Strus. 5 on the clock. Allen outside. Shoots over Davis.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Garland against Irving. Pass to Washington. Takes the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. They grab their own miss. Dallas leading by 5. Now here's Irving. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Washington. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Garland. Here's Davis. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Now here's Mitchell.
This guy is a gamer. Darius Garland is not bashful and very aggressive setting up defenders.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
That's good from Garland.
It's Garland taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Irving against Garland. Washington, a screen on Garland. Here's Irving. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. Allen can't get it to go.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
3 on 3 from deep Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Dallas. It's Exum on the wing. Back to Irving. Washington, a screen on Garland. Irving for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Inside, here's Allen. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, gets the ball on the way down. What a call that could turn out to be.
Dallas leading by 4. Outside Irving. To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Mobley passes to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
And finished off by Davis.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Washington outside. Exum passes to Davis. AD stretching the floor.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Now here's Exum to the middle. Davis finds Thompson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Exum inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 13. Can they get it? Allen. Davis with the defensive effort. Now Irving. So Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Find themselves. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Coming into this game, Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. Games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
And now, the New York Knicks starters. We've got Anunoby, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Hart with a screen on Hero. Brunson kicks to Hart. The 3. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. Hart against Adebayo. Here's Ware. Back to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. On its way from Burks for 2. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. So Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about heat, culture, the Miami franchise, from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction.
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization, is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part because they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever, and that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years.
Burks against Bridges. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Brunson. It's deflected. Bridges against Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Ware. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And here's Burks. Here's Ware. Sinks that one from the post. Ware's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Out to Bridges. Next to Hart. A 3-ball. Nailed from three-point land.
Josh Hart.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now Hero. Driving the lane. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Right side Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. From outside, off the mark. The Heat leading by 6. They stand from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
And we haven't even mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the charts.
Always an all-defense consideration.
Brunson against Hero. Has to Ware. Now, here's Burks. Oh, good on the 3.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
29 seconds left to play here in the first. Hart the pass to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Here's Hart. Burks pulls it in.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Wiggins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one goes on Anunoby.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And so he hits both. 8 seconds left here in the first quarter. Bridges outside. And so it's Miami holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center position. It's the group on the floor for Miami. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple, but I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Towns in the corner. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami leading by 15. Back to Wiggins. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Lets it go from deep. That shot misses. And here is Hart. Anunoby left side. Lets it go with the three. They get the rebound. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
Pass to Ware. To the inside. They get a hand on it. So here's Burks. Here's Ware. He's got 6, and that one drops. Ware's got 8 points. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now here's Brunson. Hasn't made one yet. It's good.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Adebayo passes to Ware. Shoots over Towns. Ware, no good. Knicks trail by 12. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Out to the right wing. Adebayo finds Hero. 6 to shoot. And here's Burks. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. New York has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Brunson, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
And he's good on the second. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hero against Brunson. Outside, Hero. Wiggins outside. They set the screen. Pass to Ware. Works for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Towns missing. Miami leading by 9. Now here's Adebayo. Wiggins finds Hero. Burks, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Burks. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Down low, here's Towns. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 11 points for Karl Anthony Towns. The Heat have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Here's where that one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Towns a screen on Hero. Runs in the pass to Towns. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. 13 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. Hero against Anunoby. Towns wide open. Drains the three-pointer. Towns has got 16.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Brunson. Out to Bridges. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Hero.
You know what, though? Sometimes he can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And nice concentration. Towns staying laser focused near the rim.
Where, no good. Knicks trail by 7. The kick out to Towns. And another 3 for New York.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Inside, here's Ware. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Towns.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays. About how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
And stolen by Wiggins. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
For Miami, they have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Bridges attacking. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul ball.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Bridges. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Burks. It's rebounded by New York.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Back to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Bridges with the steal. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hero passes to Ware. Hero with the screen on Towns. Kicks it out to Hero. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Ware. Shoots over Towns. Got a piece of it. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 4. To the middle. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. And Ware pulls it down.
Well, when he's got space to operate inside like that, he is not going to hesitate.
Burks finds Wiggins. Adebayo with the ball. Still yet to score. That one drops for him. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Towns in the corner. Jacks up a 3. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Heat lead by 6. And we'll have the start. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Tyler Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. The Heat need to get a shot off. Shoots a fader. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Bridges. Back to Hart. At the elbow, Brunson. 8 feet away. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat leading by 6. Here's Ware, defended by Hart. Here's Ware. Adebayo with a screen on Hart. Here's Ware over Brunson. Ware, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Left side, Towns. On the wing, Bridges. Brunson outside. They get it again. The kick out to Anunoby. Fires from deep. Wiggins with some nice deep. Heat shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. To the paint, here's Ware, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. To the inside. Here's Towns. Can't connect from short range. Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Ware, defended by Bridges. Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Right side Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Ware off the mark there with the three-point shot. Knicks trail by 6. Bridges deciding where to go with it. And Towns throws it down.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
Pass to Hero. Inside. Here's Ware. Towns with the defensive effort. The Knicks have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far.
As a native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Hero against Brunson. Now Hero. He's covered closely. 5 to shoot. Here's Adebayo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one goes on Anunoby.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead. And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much writing.
Brunson against Hero. Here's Hart. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bridges against Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Now Hero. Tight defense on him. Count that one. And the Heat lead by 6.
And how about Harrell's body control? Capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Ware. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hero. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Brunson. That's a 2 from Towns. And it's Miami with the rebound. Let's go. Good. And so it's Miami winning this one. Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Well, Richard, these teams like to slow it down and play their half-court sets.
When you're a young player, that can be a bit frustrating, but when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1. Now here's Burks. Hero with it. Got it. Good job in the low post.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Here's Mobley. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game. And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire two-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Now here's Hero. Outside Burks. Launches it. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Pass to Garland. Allen inside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Now here's Hero. Here's Ware. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Fast break, Miami. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Miami shooting their first free throw of the game here. And Wiggins no good on that one. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Now the Cavaliers with it. 8-point game. Mitchell denied by Adebayo.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area, showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat.
Now here's Burks to the paint, and stolen by Mobley. Strus against Wiggins. Pass to Mobley, looking to win the run. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Wiggins looking around. To the inside. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 6. From deep, Strus. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. The shot won't fall.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
Here's Hero. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Mobley outside. And there's the screen. Pass to Strus. Wiggins with a steal. Heat leading by 8. Hero outside. The shot. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years, a big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
And it's Allen with the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 7, down low. Rebound Miami. 40 seconds left in the opening quarter. Allen against Adebayo. Has to Ware. The kick out to Wiggins. Just 4 to shoot. Fires from 14. And that one good.
The mid-range wasn't always Wiggins' favorite, but he is becoming more and more consistent from there.
Garland, the pass to Strus. For 3, Allen. He buries it from 3. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hero against Garland. With the floater. Oh, no problem from Hero as he finishes at the rim. Hero's got 6 points.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
And so it's Miami up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just count. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at center. And Richard thinking about Donovan Mitchell. He just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go. We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Here's Ware. Knocks it down from distance. Ware's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Garland finds Mobley. Allen with it. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 5.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Hero against Garland. They set the pick. On the attack, Hero. Pass to Ware. Wiggins for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mobley against Adebayo. Mobley passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Allen with it. Now Burks defending. Donovan Mitchell. He's got springs in those legs.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Garland against Hero. To the middle. Here's Ware. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Ware's got 7 points for the quarter. Look, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Here's Allen. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Stolen by Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
Here's Hero. He has 6. They set the pick. To the left wing. Adebayo from long range. Pure from 3-point range. Adebayo's got 5.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Inside. Ware, that's good. 12 points for him.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the road.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. Cleveland shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Allen.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
There's a screen. Has to Ware for 3. The rebound by Garland. Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Allen. Blocked! Hero outside. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of this game.
That reach from Allen, let's just say it's tremendous.
Mitchell finds Allen. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one.
anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Outside Mitchell. The three is up. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range. Hero outside to the paint. Here's Ware. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out this quarter. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Miami leading by 7. They've got Alec Burks. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Allen, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
You can't let Wiggins get comfortable from those corner spots because he will burn you all night long.
Good. Mobley's got 5 points. So it's Miami now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Adebayo. To the inside. Where? And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Allen. He's got 13. They get it back. Outside for Mitchell. And here's Allen. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Burks for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, Mitchell. Rebound Miami. Outside Burks. There's a screen. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Garland finds Mitchell. Oh, power move by Mitchell.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Pass to Adebayo. To the paint. Hero outside. Here's Ware. Allen defending. And it's Ware missing. Cavaliers trail by 9. Mobley passes to Garland. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Let's go with a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
Here's Strus, following the bucket by the Heat. Allen, right side. Out to Garland, deflects the pass. To the middle. Mobley, no good. Heat leading by 11. Pass to Adebayo. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Okay, look out.
Wow. I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Up top, Hero. He's got 6. Over Garland. Hero, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 9. On the wing, Strus. No good on the triple. The Heat have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Out to the right wing. Adebayo with it. He's picked up by Garland. Adebayo passes to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Over Mitchell. Hero, no good. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. No luck on that one.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And the three-pointer goes. 19 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Allen. Out to Garland. From deep, Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland. Adebayo finds Wiggins. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Miami Heat going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. Allen can't get it to go. Miami leading by 12. Adebayo passes to Hero. Pass to Burks. He squares up and sinks it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Adebayo against Mobley. Here's the pick. Here's where. The 3 is up. Strus grabs the miss. Allen, right side. He's off on the layup. The Heat have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Ware. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Inside. Got a hand on it. Fast break Miami. Burks for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Garland against Hero. Driving inside. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Mobley, a screen on Hero. Garland, the pass to Allen. To the inside. Mobley outside. From deep, Strus. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. It's Adebayo, high post. Mobley's on him. It's stolen by Garland. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Look at the big man run. Allen out hustling everybody on the break, and you need to reward your big man in those moments.
Pass to Wiggins. Hero, screen on Strus. Wiggins passes to Hero. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Heat lead by 15.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
Let up with the in for the Garland.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Back to Hero. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Elbow shot. The rebound by Allen. Cavaliers trail by 13.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Heat.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
That free throw good from Allen. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Garland doesn't back down from contact. In fact, he's a player that welcomes him.
Darius Garland.
Garland hits them both. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Ware. From deep. Strus grabs the miss. The three from Mitchell. Rebound Miami.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
20 seconds left to play in the fourth. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
2 points. That one goes. 8 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Ware. Launches a three. So the Heat win it. This one was in the balance right until the... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Washington out there with Exum. Then there's Irving. Then it's Thompson. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Thompson. Here is Davis. Pass to Exum. Dallas moving it around. Washington with the screen on Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving passes to Washington. Off target from the wing. Here's Miami now. Here's Hero. And a missed layup. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Eric Spoelstra. David?
Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Thank you, David. For 3. And Davis pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement, and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
Now, here's Adebayo. Burks sets a screen for Adebayo. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Tyler Hero picks one up.
Yeah, when your point guard is Kyrie Irving and he decides to mix it up on the inside, that helps out your ball club.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
To the paint. Here's Ware, and down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Well, nice vision on that pass from Hero, and he put the ball right in the shooting pocket.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's a screen. Here's Hero. And he drives in, and the layup is good.
Hero's such a tenacious scorer, able to overcome contact on that drive.
Pass to Washington. Inside, here's Davis. Miami grabs the miss. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Hero against Irving to the right side. And here is Hero. The Heat need to get a shot off. Here's Ware. Drills the three-pointer. Ware's got 7.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
And that one's good, Irving.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And the three off target. The Heat leading by 4. Now Hero. Left block shot on the way, and it's Miami with another.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now here's Davis. Exum kicks to Washington. Here's Davis. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
In a league of guys who are extremely long, AD still stands out.
To the inside. Ware passes to Hero. Pass to Ware. Shoots it. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Now, here's Exum. Not a lot of room. Out to Thompson. Washington passes to Thompson. Good if it goes. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Heat. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Alec Burks is out there with Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Ware, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Irving surveying the floor. Davis gets a wide open look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with the statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
Now, here's Thompson. After Tyler Hero's miss. And Thompson kicks to Davis. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Burks dishes to Wiggins. Wants to get it to Burks and does. Here's Ware. 11 points in the game. Hero passes to Ware. A rebound by Washington. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Davis with a screen on Hero. Irving. There's the drive. And he converts the layup. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
And they're pushing it up. Davis, the pass to Washington. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Exum kicks to Washington. No good on the triple. The Heat have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Offensive rebound. Here's Ware. Banked in off the glass. Ware's got 13.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Washington with the screen on Hero. Hero against Irving. Davis in the corner. Back to Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots from the high post. And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got 7 points here in this quarter. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Here's Irving after Tyler Hero's bucket. Exum kicks to Washington. Irving against Wiggins on the wing. Davis looking for Exum. He gets it there. Davis dishes to Exum. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Exum's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:11 left in the first half of basketball. Burks looking around to the middle. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Davis sets a screen. Irving attacking. Got a hand on it. In transition, here comes Miami. Burks, the pass to Wiggins. From the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And now the defense is going to have their concentration on Andrew Wiggins. That's deep.
Outside for Davis. Irving passes to Exum. Here's Thompson. Irving finds Thompson. To the paint. Here's Davis. The putback. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Burks with it to the inside. 1 second left. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat, okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Thompson. Washington out there with Exum. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
There's a good screen. Pass to Ware. Wiggins with it. For the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Giving Wiggins something in the catch and shoot. It's just good offense and keeps him in a good rhythm.
Here's Irving. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Wiggins throws it down.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Hero. Adebayo passes to Hero. The shot from the low post is good. Hero's got 6.
And a nice 6th sense back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Hero. Irving kicks to Exum. Here's Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Has to Ware. And here's Burks. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. There's the triple. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Irving passes to Washington. Now here's Exum. Knocks it loose. Hero with it. Picked up by Thompson. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Burks can't get it to go.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Irving passes to Davis. Out to Thompson from past the arc. Rebound by the Heat. Now here's Burks. No scoring in this one. Ware passes to Wiggins. Hero sets the pin for Wiggins. Pass to Ware. There's Hero with the 3.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
Out of bounds. Miami ball.
There's 1:59 left in the third. Inside, Ware. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Davis with a screen on Hero. Outside, Davis. Here's Irving. Yes, that goes in. And that's 10 points for Kyrie Irving.
Such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Pass to Burks. Beyond the arc. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Not enough on that one as it misses.
He lacks defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Irving against Hero. Down low. Here's Ware. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Ware's got 4 points in the quarter.
Intelligent play there by Hero. Upsets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
Irving against Hero. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Thompson finds Irving. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Burks. Fires for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Exum deciding where to go with it. Davis setting the pick for Exum. Dallas no good that time either. The third quarter comes to a close. Miami ahead, up by 4. And here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the 4 for Miami. Irving kicks to Davis. That shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Wiggins right now just using force, challenging the defense, and sometimes making them get very physical with his play.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Heat leading by 7. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And here's Burks. Pass to Ware. Launches a 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 7. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Irving's shot is good.
Yeah, that's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Burks. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Here's Ware, started by Davis.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins.
Dallas ball.
Here's Davis. Washington trying to break free. And they'll keep possession. Exum kicks to Washington. Back to Exum. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Stolen away. Wiggins passes to Ware. From outside the arc, Andrew Wiggins, and that's good. And now it's a 9-point Heat lead.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins deadly enough from that spot.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Mavericks. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. defended by Exum. Wiggins outside. Hero, that's a two-pointer. Kept alive. Burks on the wing. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here they come. Gafford kicks to Exum. Back to Gafford. Pass to Exum. Over Wiggins. Here's Davis. Thompson outside. Back to Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And Davis just eating up the boards on the inside and went right back up with it.
1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Hero against Irvin. Hero kicks to Ware. Burks the pass to Wiggins. Inside, Ware. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Gafford finds Davis. Dallas moving it around. Irving up top. He's covered by Hero. And Davis can't get it to go. And it's Wiggins with the ball for Miami. They by their biggest margin of the game. Great D that time from Hero. Now Wiggins has to Ware. So here's Burks. Out left to the wing. Ware kicks to Burks. Deep, Adebayo sinks the triple. Adebayo's got the lead up to 12 now for the Heat.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And a deep three from Hero. And the miss. And so it's the Heat winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch. All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Overruled. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the... And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Brunson in at point guard.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Brunson passes to Towns, and Davis with the block. Brunson finds Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Davis. Exum up top. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
To the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Irving. To the paint. Here's Exum. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Exum's got 6 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Brunson with it. Exum picks him up. Hart from long range. It's hauled in by Exum.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Irving, the pass to Exum. Hits the three-pointer. 9 points in the game.
Defensively, you have have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players, to the coaches, to the front office, and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
No good off the glass.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Brunson outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Dallas leading by 5. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Top of the key. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Back to Anunoby. Here's Brunson. He lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 5 now.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Down low. Here's Davis. Pass to Washington. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. That one no good. Goes up again. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Hart finds Bridges. Here's Towns, defended by Thompson. Towns passes to Bridges. And here's Brunson from the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Hart with a screen on Davis. Towns passes to Hart. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Mavericks lead by 3. Washington with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. Washington a screen. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Irving. The Knicks with the rebound. And here's Bridges. He's scoreless. Towns outside. Back to Bridges. Pass to Towns. Got it off in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, and it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got Dante Exum, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then it's Washington, and it's Davis in at the 5. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Anunoby against Washington. Here's Brunson outside. 4-3! Brunson nails it!
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Here's Anunoby after the basket by Dallas. It's Bridges on the wing. Towns down low. Check by Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Anunoby against Washington. Anunoby can't get it to go. On the wing, Thompson. No points so far. And the shot goes down.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Inside. Hart can't hit. Dallas leading by 6. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And he gets it to go.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And New York has possession after the basket by Dallas. Hart can't hit.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Whoa! Can't outmuscle Davis inside.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Irving against Brunson. Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Thompson finds Washington. Now here's Davis. Covered by Towns. Outside Davis. Back to Thompson. There's the triple. Nice D from Bridges.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Back to Hart.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Towns. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. .157 left in the second quarter. Now Irving. Davis with a screen on Brunson. And here's Davis. That three's off the mark. Hart against Thompson. Hart passes to Brunson. Now here's Towns. The three is up. And it's Brunson missing. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Hart. The three from Thompson. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 8. Left side Brunson. Hart from long range. The Mavericks pull it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Davis. He has 6. Thompson passes to Irving. Here's Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Washington's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball...
Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Washington. Outside Davis. To the middle. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Brunson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And so it's Dallas in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
And get ready for the fans' half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Without question, Dante Exum displaying his skills today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
Davis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Irving. Cashes in the 12-footer. Irving's got 5 points.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Towns, right side. Stolen by Thompson. Davis against Bridges. Out to Thompson. Puts it up. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Towns up top. Knocked away. It's stolen by Irving. There's Davis with the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 11.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Hart with it. 3-pointer. Offensive board. And stolen by Brunson. To the paint. And it's powered home by Towns.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Here's Exum. And it's off from 3-point range. Knicks trail by 14. Towns outside. Outside Hart. Takes a 3. The second effort. And Towns with the lay-in. Towns has got 8 points in the quarter.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And here's Washington. Dallas, no good that time either.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Dallas leading by 12. Washington left side. Irving finds Thompson. Anunoby against Irving. Here's Exum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
It goes on Josh Hart.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Knicks trail by 14. Towns, left side. Shot from the wing. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. The Knicks with the rebound. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Back to Exum. There's a minute 26 left to play in the third quarter here. Thompson outside. 4 on the clock. Dallas no good that time either. And Towns has got the ball here for New York. 11-point game. Hart. Got a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Thompson outside. Oh, there's the alley. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Knicks trail by 11. Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on Irving. Outside Hart. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got rebound number 11. Washington passes to Exum. Now Irving. Brunson defending. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis. Irving's got 8 points.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Back to Brunson. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The Mavericks lead by 14. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Irving, the pass to Davis. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Dallas shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Washington. Stolen by Bridges. It's 2-on-1. Here's Anunoby, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Washington. Dante Exum is out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Hart from long range. Here's Towns, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
There's a screen. Pass to Exum. The 3 from Washington. They grab their own miss. Knicks trail by 15. Hart with a screen on Davis. Outside Brunson. Back to Towns. From deep three-point land. Puts up a deep 3. Thompson pulls it in. The Mavericks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Fires it. Here's Davis. The 3 from Washington. Pass to Exum. On the wing, Irving. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Josh Hart.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Knicks trail by 16. Outside Hart. Left side Anunoby. Tipped away. Irving with it. And it's Brunson picking him up from deep three-point land. Irving, no good. New York has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Now here's Hart. Not a lot of room. Anunoby for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Irving for 3. Davis, the pass to Washington. Here's Exum. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
To the inside. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
2 minutes.
Towns a screen on Irving. And Brunson, here we go. Tries again. And it's Towns with a bucket inside.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Davis finds Thompson. 6 to shoot. Back to Davis. Pass to Washington. Davis down low. Anunoby covering. Washington's shot is good.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Mavericks.
Tonight they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Davis.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
And for the Knicks, they're shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Outside Brunson. Hart, the open shot. They get the rebound. Fires the 3. Here's Towns. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Brunson against Irving. Over to the left wing, to the middle. Hart from long range. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Exum. Irving fires from way outside, offline. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grand.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Doris, in this one, we've got two very good shooting teams that love to focus on that three ball.
Well, there are certain organizations that lean heavily into this age of analytics. Both of these teams like to value the shots you most want. That's at the rim and now the three-point perimeter opportunity. So let it fly, guys.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5. Roaming the paint.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Here's Davis. Pass to Washington. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Irving kicks to Washington. Now here's Exum, defended by Strus. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Exum.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Allen against Davis. To the middle. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. In front of mine tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jarrett is an incredible rim protector. When he's on the floor, he'll avoid driving the paint. Jarrett Allen looming large down low, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Now here's Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Cans it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Mobley. Pass to Garland. Tries again. Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Thompson passes to Davis. Back to Thompson. Now here's Exum. Dallas moving it around. Now here's Davis, defended by Allen. And Davis can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Allen dishes to Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Allen. A second chance effort. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Garland against Irving. It's stolen by Allen. Here's Mitchell. The Mavericks pull it in.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
And Davis gets it to go.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
And Davis sends it back to the inside. Washington. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Mobley. Allen finds Garland. Strus with it. Now defended by Exum. Strus passes to Allen. Mitchell left side. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Now here's Irving. Still scoreless. Outside, Davis. And it's off from 3-point range. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Mitchell in the corner. Mobley outside. Strus setting the screen for Mobley. That gives them the lead. Mobley's got his second basket.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Irving surveying the floor. Inside, here's Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 8 points for Davis. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Dallas. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen, and it's 7.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
And with an update from the sidelines, Let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Back to Mitchell. Shoots the three. Allen inside. He's guarded by Davis. It's stolen by Davis. Moving against Garland. Thompson in the corner. Outside Irving to the paint. Pass to Washington. Here's Exum. A three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Garland. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the middle. No good. Good D by Mobley. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Allen's shot is off. The Mavericks have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Washington missing. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter, so. And it's good for 2. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Well, such a clever penetrator. Darius Garland sees a lane and takes advantage.
Down low, stolen by Allen. Mitchell with it, picked up by Thompson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Kyrie Irving.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And Davis gets it to go.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Here's Thompson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Mavericks shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for him.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game.
Exum kicks to Irving. Washington with the screen on Garland. And it's Irving missing. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. To the paint. And Davis pulls it down.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Thompson from long range. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Thompson's got it all tied up now for Dallas. Allen kicks to Strus. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Irving passes to Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Mobley, once again off the mark by Cleveland. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pass to Washington. Garland against Irving. And the basket is good. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
And stolen by Mobley. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 4. And thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
They've got Anthony Davis. Kyrie Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Exum in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value, DB, lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
It's Strus on the wing. Mobley sets the pick for Strus to the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
Now Irving. Davis with a screen on Garland to the middle. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Jared Allen.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for P.J. Washington. And it's Strus missing. Mavericks leading by 4. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Pass to Irving. Davis gets a wide-open look. Dallas, no good that time either. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Garland kicks to Allen. Mitchell wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 10 points.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Stolen by Garland. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Here's Allen. Pass to Strus. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Garland against Irving. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Garland against Irving. Inside, here's Davis. Excellent D there from Allen. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Kicks it out to Allen. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Here's Allen. That's good on the assist by Mitchell. 9 points in the game so far.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
It's stolen by Davis. Now, here is Irving. 5 points in the game. Thompson finds Gafford. Back to Thompson. Thompson with the three.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Allen passes to Strus. Now, Garland. Down low, here's Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Mavericks leading by 3. Outside Irving. Takes it inside. Count it. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Outside Garland. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Mobley. His 3-pointers off the mark. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Well, you have to admire the passion Dante Exum plays with. This guy will take a hit and keep shooting.
And he sinks the second.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Garland, no good. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And we'll get... We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point guard. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Garland.
Boy, the speed and the open floor of Darius Garland, and how about the decision-making? So impressive.
Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gafford. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Strus. Cleveland moving it around. Back to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. He's obviously pretty happy. He said, I know they're not going to take us lightly next time. He knew what the deal was with that underdog role coming into the game.
All right, David, thanks.
Man, he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Mobley.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Davis dishes to Exum, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul.
Outside, Davis. On the wing, Thompson. A three off the mark. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Washington kicks to Irving. Back to Washington. Stolen by Garland. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, crafty play by Darius Garland. Gets his hands on the ball and gets it quickly up the floor.
Pass to Washington. Here's Davis. Back to Washington. And here's Exum. Defended by Strus. Shot clock at 5. Washington passes to Davis. Second shot opportunity. Back to Washington. Irving with a clean look. Offensive rebound. The tray. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Mobley kicks to Garland. Over Irving. Garland no good. The Mavericks have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. There's a nice ring to it.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen with it. Picked up by Thompson. Allen passes to Mobley. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Clay caps off the break well. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Mavericks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Mavericks leading by 8. Washington kicks to Davis. Pass to Irving. Back to Davis. Davis working in the paint.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Mavericks.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Davis.
He came out and let everyone know that points would be hard to come by with the way he swatted away shots and protected the rim. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Davis with a screen on Garland, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Pass to Mobley, and there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Irving. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and
all right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. New York City, the big... Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. They've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks, and it's Ware in at the 5. Now here's Hart. Up top, Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. No good with the triple. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for Miami. Pass to Ware. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
To the paint. Towns can't get it to go. And Allie LaForce spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Allie.
I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense. Hand in the face, crowd him, anything to discourage him from taking shots. So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long." Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Hero against Brunson. Back to Hart. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Brunson against Hero. Now Towns. Bridges outside. Outside Hart. Three-pointer. And again, the Knicks missing. Brunson against Hero. Down low. Here's Ware. He drops it from range. Ware's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Towns passes to Anunoby. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one. Heat leading by 5. Outside Burks. Pass to Ware. Fires the 3. And it's Brunson with the rebound. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Towns passes to Brunson. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Towns can't get it to go. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Now here's Hart. He's scoreless. Towns down low, defended by Burks. Here's Brunson outside. Here's Towns, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes, but he's a modern big man.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Adebayo, a screen on Brunson. Here's Ware. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 3. Towns, left side. And again, the Knicks missing.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Here's Hero, and the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Second team foul.
Brunson against Hero. Hart with a screen on Hero. Brunson passes to Hart. And Hero grabs the board. Hero's got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside. Bridges against Burks. Has to Ware. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Miami out in front, up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
Pass to Brunson. Now here's Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. And it's Brunson missing. Heat leading by 8. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Bridges outside. Shot to stop the run. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. As to Ware. And here's Adebayo. The 3. The rebound by Bridges.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Now here's Anunoby. Pounded by Wiggins. Outside Brunson. New York again can't hit. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Ware. Puts up a 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. The life of an NBA head coach, Stan, is not easy. You've lived it. What's the toughest part of the job? Don't say dealing with the media.
Well, no, it's not. But, Brian, I think people would easily say it's the time spent away from home, and it's also the losing, quite honestly. But I think what my family had the hardest time with was how consumed I was as a coach during the season. So even when I was home, all I was doing was thinking about basketball.
And how many losses have you endured as a broadcaster, Coach?
0. Undefeated, Brian, undefeated.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the first half. Burks no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And here are the Heat now. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And stolen by Brunson. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Ryan, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. You've never experienced it. You never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Oh, that's offensive interference.
Offensive interference. Yellow basket.
Knicks trail by 8. Hart with a screen on Hero. Outside Hart. This one for 3. Rebound Miami.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Towns. Miami making their last shot. Brunson with it. Hero picks him up. Here's Towns. And that one comes up a bit short.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Hero, screen on Bridges. Pass to Hero. To the inside. Clock at 4. Where? That's good. And now a 12-point Miami lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anunoby. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Miami ending the quarter up 10. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And it's the Heat with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently, making the finals twice in 5 years.
Yeah, Brian, and what's really interesting is that they've only been higher than a 5 seed once in that stage. They just hit a different gear in the playoffs.
Setting the floor for Miami. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's the Knicks with the ball, following the bucket by the Heat. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Heat leading by 12. Hero finds Adebayo. Here's Ware, covered by Towns, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Poke loose. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Ware. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Out to the right wing. Here's Brunson. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hero. He has 7. Outside Burks. Hero against Brunson. Second chance effort. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hard against Adebayo. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Bridges against Burks. he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Mikal Bridges. Miami shooting their initial free throws of the game here. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Towns, that's good.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Heat lead, 26.
Wiggins against Anunoby. Pass to Burks. To the middle. Here's Ware. And again, no good by Miami. Knicks trail by 10. Hart passes to Anunoby. Down low. Here's Towns. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Towns has got 15.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Here's Hero. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Hero's gotten 4 this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now here's Bridges. No made baskets yet. To the paint. Here's Towns. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Knicks ball.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Three-pointer, Bridges. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game, Stan, catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Anunoby's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Heat lead, 31.
Right wing. Here's Adebayo. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Hart passes to Bridges. Now here's Towns. The rebound by Burks.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Now here's Wiggins. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Hero with it. Here's Burks. And so it's the Miami Heat up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. 4 on the clock. From deep. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Out left to the wing. Pass to Burks. Wiggins outside. Back to Burks. Here's Ware. Hands it from the wing.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Brunson looks it over. Inside. Towns can't get it to go. Miami leading by 10. Pass to Ware. Jacks up a 3. The Knicks pull it in. And here's Anunoby. Bridges outside. Brunson with it. He's guarded by Hero. Here's Towns. "13 feet out." And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wiggins passes to Hero. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still. Comes up empty down low. The Heat have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Here's Hero. And that one's long. Knicks trail by 10. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Fires from deep. Kept alive. Here's Towns. Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, it's 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Here's Adebayo. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 11 points here in the second half.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And again, no good by Miami.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Now here's Hart. Outside Brunson. From downtown. And Hero grabs the board.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And it's Ware missing.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Towns for 3. That shot off.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
1:14 left in the 4th. They get it back. Wiggins outside. Burks against Anunoby. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And it's Ware missing. New York has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. And you really can't give him too many looks from the line.
2 shots.
And so Towns nails them both.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
44 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Outside Burks. They get back on track. Sinks it from distance.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now here's Hero. There's 21 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. It's Wiggins on the wing. Brunson defending. No good from outside. Drills it from deep. So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Let's be.
Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Tyler Hero. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And here is Garland. To the inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. Works for three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now, here's Burks. Pass to Ware. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And a miss there on the triple. And the Cavaliers with possession. It's a 3-point game. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. I think that's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Hero. Garland with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Mobley misses.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Pass to Burks. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range. Burks has got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Strus. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Kenny Atkinson, DA.
Now, they were raving about an opposing player, in this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Taking 2 shots.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
And it's Strus missing. Miami leading by 6. Pass to Ware. Adebayo against Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Ware. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, Hero. To the inside. Here's Ware, defended by Strus. Just 5 on the clock. They get it back.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Mitchell looking it over. 1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. A 3 from Strus. Rebound by the Heat.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Ware, and stolen by Mobley. Strus, that's for 2, and Ware pulls it down. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. 44 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Ware. Fires the 3. And it's Struz with the rebound. Mobley outside. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length. He's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
That one is no good. The Heat leading by 5. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Hero. Good ball movement here by Miami. Burks kicks to Adebayo. Again, the miss by the Heat. Pass to Struz. Over Wiggins. The wing jumper off target. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Heat lead by 5. And will return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Heat.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
At the forward spot, it's Struz and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Where? Good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Garland kicks to Mobley. To the paint. And it's Struz missing. The Heat leading by 6. And the foul on Alec Burks. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Mitchell outside. Screen by Allen. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Miami's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Garland against Hero. Wiggins outside. Off target with his 3. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Garland left side. Allen passes to Struz. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. No good from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
They double him with Mitchell. Hero against Garland. 5 to shoot. And here's Adebayo outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Where? And it's Struz with the rebound. The Cavaliers trailing. Now Garland. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Garland's got his second bucket.
I just love the fire that Garland plays with. Even inside, he is aggressive.
Mr. Burks from downtown. Where? And it's Struz with the rebound. Struz has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Garland with it. Picked up by Hero. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Three-pointer, Wiggins. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Allen's shot is off. The Heat leading by 3. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The kick out to Mobley. Connects from three-point range.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Miami's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Here's Hero. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Heat lead by 4. Cleveland has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Strus finds Allen. Back to Strus. Wiggins with some nice D. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Hero against Garland. Outside, Hero. Pass to Burks. 5 on the clock. Here's Ware. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size throwing it down, big fella.
Here's Ware. Allen defending. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Here's Hero. Goes up off the inbound. Off the inbound, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Miami ahead. They lead by 4. And a chance now to send it over to David. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. They've got Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with Hero. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Down low. Kicks it out to Wiggins. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 8 rebounds in this game. The shot by Burks. Nobody around. Bangs home the trifecta. Burks has got 11 points. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. It's stolen by Allen. Garland kicks to Mobley. Offensive rebound. Epic goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Allen.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Garland. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Misses in close.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Ware passes to Hero. 4 on the clock. Pass to Ware. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Mobley kicks to Garland. Back to Mobley. Over Adebayo. Mobley misses. Miami leading by 3. Burks looking around. Pass to Ware.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Inside. Hero passes to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Now here's Adebayo. Buries the 20-footer. And it's a 5-point Miami lead.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. I had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Miami's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Burks finds Hero. 1:27 left to play in the third. On its way from Burks for 2. And there's another one for the Heat.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
To the middle, here's Ware. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Down low, second chance shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Cavaliers trail by 8. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Back to Mobley, and stolen by Wiggins. On its way from Burks for 2, and it's good off the back rim and in. Burks has got the lead up to 10 now for Miami. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Garland with the bucket.
Quick release jumper from Garland there, showing how fast he can get rid of it.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Pass to Burks. Here's Ware. Here's Adebayo. And so it's Miami holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Burks. The Heat need to get a shot off.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Off target from 3-point range. Miami leading by 10. Outside, Hero. To the paint. To the inside, here's Burks. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Wiggins from outside. Buries it from 3-point range.
Just a crafty move by Wiggins, pulling up for his shot out of nowhere.
first minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Mitchell outside. Down low, Mobley. No good again that time. Miami leading by 15. Here's Ware. A three-pointer, no good. Cavaliers have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Here's Mitchell. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
He just powered that one of the game's top dunkers.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shot.
On three-pointer, Wiggins. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Mitchell outside. To the middle. Allen's shot is off. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And Adebayo throws it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
I love seeing Mobley take initiative, creating himself on the attack with a thunderous finish.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Puts one up from 19, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter. Strus against Wiggins. Allen right side. Mitchell passes to Strus. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And the layup's good off the glass. That's 10 points for Evan Mobley.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Heat.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Outside, Hero. No good with the triple. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Mobley double-teamed. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
On the wing, Mitchell. Burks covering. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Stolen by Garland. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires away from outside. And it's Miami with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Now, here's Adebayo. Back to Hero. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in. Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think, that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. They've got Tyler Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the center position. The three from Washington. The rebound by Wiggins. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Pass to Burks. The three is up. First shot won't go. Thompson against Wiggins. Outside Irving. Washington with the ball. Exum passes to Washington. Irving looking around. And it's Miami with a rebound. About a minute into this first quarter, let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Misses off the right iron. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
Glad to get that out of the way. Now, maybe these teams will settle down that they finally got a bucket on the board.
Pass to Davis. Goes up on the baseline, and he hits the jumper.
And with that comfort that AD feels from the mid-range, he's going to feast from there.
Irving against Hero. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Where? That's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Davis from long range, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And the defense will settle for AD shooting threes. Better that than him going inside.
Hero against Irving. Wiggins with a screen on Irving. Has to Ware. Let's go with a three. He is hauled in by Exum. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Klay Thompson is tall for a guard, so you want to utilize any advantage you have. That time height came into play.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Hero. And he drives in. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Hero, such a tenacious scorer, able to overcome contact on that drive.
Davis with a screen on Hero. To the middle. And finished off by Davis.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Hero. And the basket is good.
In a flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Pass to Davis. That one drops for him. Davis has got 9 points.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
To the inside. Here's Ware. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
And Bam dropping another dime, never shy about sharing the ball.
Here's Exum. Pass to Davis. And there's the rejection. Hero against Thompson. Hero outside. Here's Ware. Three-pointer, no good. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Washington outside. Right side Davis. Irving finds Davis. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Thompson fires from way outside. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Miami. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. And it's Washington missing.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Outside Burks from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Exum. Mavericks trail by 3. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
AD gets near the rim and it's lights out.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Pass to Ware. Irving against Hero. Clock at 6. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Davis with a screen on Hero. Irving, the pass to Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Hero outside. And there's the screen. Banked it in off the glass. Hero's got 8.
How about Hero gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
Pass to Irving. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
The Heat with the lead. Hero outside to the wing on the left. Here's Ware. Hero outside. From the arc. And it's Ware missing.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Now here's Washington. Still no points. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Davis. He's got 13. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Burks. Thompson passes to Davis. Wiggins looking around. Inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, it seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
2 minutes.
Pass to Thompson. Launches it. Adebayo grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
There's a minute 40 left in the half. Here's Ware. Three on the clock. Wiggins finds Adebayo. On target from range. Adebayo's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays. And now he's making 3s? Wow.
Irving, pass to Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Thompson's got 5 now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Ware. He's got 9. Hero outside. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Adebayo, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Washington passes to Exum. To the middle. Davis. And he drops it in from the low post. 15 points in the game.
And AD has this ability just flat out take over games.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Ware for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Washington, a screen on Adebayo. Irving, the pass to Washington. Stolen by Hero. They're running. Burks for 3. Connects from downtown. Burks has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Irving fires from way outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Miami out in front, up 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
They've got Dante Exum. Anthony Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the 2. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. So it's Miami now, after the basket by Dallas. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
The Mavericks trailing. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Irving against Hero. For the tie, Irving goes in, and it's all tied up. Irving's got 6 points.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Now here's Burks. Shot clock at 5. Back to Hero. Over Irving. Hero, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 8 assists in the game.
In a league of guys who are extremely long, AD still stands out.
Adebayo, no good. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Now Irving. 6 points for him. Davis with a screen on Hero. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is where Kyrie can work some of his magic out there on the floor. Excels at getting the screen and taking advantage of any space he gets.
Pass to Ware. Will it go? Again, the Heat misses.
Well, that's a shot right there. He's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he does.
And Washington powers it through.
Sends it home with some pass.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. They set a pick. It's Hero on the take. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Irving, the pass to Exum. No good on the 3. Heat trail by 4. On the wing, Burks. Defended by Thompson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Davis. From 11 feet away. No good. A bit long that time. for Miami. They've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Ware. And Davis with the block.
At the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
Back to Washington. The rebound by Ware.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Outside Burks. Pass to Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. 1:02 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Davis from long range. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Burks. Pass to Wiggins. To the paint. Kicks it to Hero. It's stolen by Irving. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
He got his timing down. Is Davis competing in the All-Star Slam Dunk contest? I give him a 48.
26 seconds left in the third. Hero, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Thompson passes to Davis. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Clay is going to draw that kind of attention, and that's going to open up opportunity.
Hero outside. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3. Hero's got 13.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
We're at the end of the third quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Irving. Washington, a screen on Hero. Irving. That shot missing. Miami trailing. Wiggins outside to take the lead. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Exum. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Burks against Thompson. Adebayo from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Pass to Adebayo. To tie it up. Davis for the rebound. The Mavericks lead by 3. Washington passes to Davis. Good D by Adebayo. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Burks with it. Now Thompson defending. Wiggins against Washington. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Ware. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Exum passes to Irving. Thompson with it. To the inside. Oh, Davis with the athleticism.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, and caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Adebayo against Washington. Back to Adebayo. Down low. Where? Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Irving. Counted. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game.
Heat trail by 5. Hero outside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Tyler Hero in the zone.
Hero against Irving. Pass to Washington. And here's Irving. Left side Davis. Now Washington. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
Stolen by Davis. Irving against Hero. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Davis with a screen on Hero. Irving pass to Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like watching AD going at the defense and trying to impose some of that physicality from him to them.
2 shots.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Heat trail by 6.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Here he goes. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. The three-pointer off the mark. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Ware. And it's Miami's ball. They trail by 6. Here's Davis. Count it.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
So it's Miami now.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And so it's Dallas winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now, a look at Dallas' starting lineup. Anthony Davis is out there with Washington. Then there's Irving. Then it's Thompson, and it's Exum in at the 3. Towns, a screen on Irving, runs in the pass to Towns, and he comes up with the deuce.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Plays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brunson. And Towns, the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Here's Irving. And it's Dallas with another.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Brunson goes in. Towns wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Back to Davis. This one for 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The kick out to Anunoby. Inside. Here's Towns. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Thompson against Bridges. Towns way outside, and he hits it to tie the game up. Towns has got 7 points.
I do not think you can overstate Towns' range. I mean, he takes a tough shot there and makes it look easy.
Irving can't hit. Anunoby left side. Brunson kicks to Hart. Brunson up top, covered by Irving. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. On this that time, would have put him up. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Hart after the Mavericks pick up 3. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Another miss by Towns. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Irving. Rebounded by Hart.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
On the wing, Anunoby. Hart against Washington. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Brunson against Irving. From deep. It's rebounded by Anunoby. For New York, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Knicks trail by 5. Now Brunson. He has yet to score. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
That one on Davis.
Staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Mavericks leading by 3. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Irving finds Thompson. Anunoby outside. Right side Towns. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the paint, Washington. The layup missed. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Mavericks lead by 3. After this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Davis. Thompson is out there with Irving. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Washington in a power forward. Down low. And again, Dallas turns it over.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving looking over the floor. It's Davis on the wing. It's rebounded by New York.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Hart, that's good. Hart's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New York.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Towns makes it off the glass. And it's a 4-point Knicks lead. Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball. But I don't think anybody likes, 1, guys flopping to draw fouls, and then 2, whining when fouls aren't called.
And here's Brunson outside. That one misses. 3 shots, all come up empty. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Irving from long range gets the 3-pointer to fall. Irving's got 7 points.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
And it's in there. And the Knicks lead by 3.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
To the inside. Here's Davis. Shoots over Towns.
2 minutes remaining.
Excellent. Dishes to Thompson. Another shot. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Misses the 3. Mavericks trail by 3. On the wing, Irving. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Thompson from long range. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Brunson has it in the corner. Pass to Towns. Great D that time from Davis. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. 1:06 left to play in the first half. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Irving. I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Irving against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Here's Hart. There's the triple. 6 to shoot. Brunson with a clean look. New York, no good that time either. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Irving passes to Washington. Back to Irving. Fires from deep. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Hits it from 3-point range. Hart's got 6 here in this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Davis in the corner. Over to the left wing. Outside Irving. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Hey, there's no denying him. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
And Hart has it in the corner. Back to Towns. And Davis sends it back. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Feeling it from 3D deep, way downtown. AD didn't know you had it like that, big fella.
To the middle, here's Towns. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes, they last days.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Now shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
Here's Towns. Great D that time from Davis. The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Shoots. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. 14 points for Kyrie Irving. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Brunson against Irving. Here's Towns. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
And Davis can't get it to go. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Down low, here's Towns. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Exum kicks to Washington. Lets it go. Stolen by Anunoby. New York moving the ball around. And Towns gets it to go. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Davis gets a wide open look. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Over to the wing. Towns with it. Picked up by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. 1:57 left in the third. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Davis.
Boy, I tell you what, so hard trying to corral Towns. He's got excellent strength, good feet, good hands, and he's got a will to score the ball that you've got to appreciate.
Poke loose. Bridges with the steal. Pass to Anunoby. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Bridges passes to Towns. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Towns has got the lead up to 5 now for New York. Washington with this screen on Brunson. Irving finds Washington. And nothing is falling for him right now. The Knicks have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. And he gets the bucket. And now a 7-point Knicks lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
And Brunson has it in the corner. Anunoby outside. Pass to Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Davis kicks to Washington. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And so it's... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. P.J. Washington is out there with Exum. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low.
That's what you like about Washington. Never in a rush. Takes his time. Gets the defender to react.
Washington hits them both. The Knicks leading by 7. Anunoby outside. Knocked loose and stolen by Thompson. To the paint, here's Davis. Davis owning the inside.
Hey, this is a difficult shot for anybody, this floater, but with Davis and his size, even more difficult.
And that one is good. Towns has got 16 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I'll tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Towns up top. He's guarded by Davis. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Knicks with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Towns. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Irving passes to Davis. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a 3-point play.
Second team foul.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. 3-point lead to the inside. And it's Towns missing. For Dallas, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Anunoby finds Towns. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Dallas ball.
Mavericks trail by 3. And here is Irving. Pass to Washington. Inside. And then Washington with the dunk.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Irving kicks to Washington. Over Hart. And it's Exum in the corner. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. To tie it up. It's rebounded by Towns.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
New York moving it around. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You know, the fact is, he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Back to Irving. Davis up top. Pass to Exum. Outside for Davis. Thompson for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Irving passes to Davis. Back to Irving. Pass to Washington. The offensive rebound. Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice pump fake by AD. So good at drawing fouls.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
With a screen on Irving. Here's Brunson. Good!
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Thompson outside. Back to Irving. It counts! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Towns finds Bridges. Yes!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And on the way from Irving for 3, knocks down the 3.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's giving up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Second team foul.
So a close game sees New York take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. The Cavs already with a hyper-focused look on their faces. All right, everyone. Greetings. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Davis, Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Washington in at the 4 spot. Outside Strus. He gets hauled in by Exum. Irving with it. He's picked up by Garland. Davis can't hit. Irving against Strus. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And Cleveland has possession. Garland, the pass to Allen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Doris, so much improvement from Garland since coming into the league.
Oh, no doubt, Brian. This guy is now a do-it-all guard. You can play him at both the 1 and the 2 positions. The versatility that he possesses is such an important aspect in the league today.
Strus the pass to Allen. Davis with the defensive effort. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Exum. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
I like that Dante Exum didn't back away from the contact. If there's a physicality he can come with, look out.
And the second free throw is good. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Allen with a screen on Irving. Here's Garland driving to the basket. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Here's Irving. Mobley with the block. Mitchell against Thompson. And Davis with the block. From deep, Mobley. It's rebounded by Dallas. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Washington outside. The three. The offensive rebound. Thompson against Strus. And it's Davis penetrating. Washington left side. Just 4 to shoot. On the mark with the 15-footer.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
They double team Allen. Outside Strus. Off target from outside. The Mavericks lead by 3. To the middle. Davis misses. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And Allie LaForce spoke with Kenny Atkinson. Allie?
And the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Irving. Shot from 16. The shot off that time.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 8 so far. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And it's all knotted up.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Washington, a screen on Garland. The three from Thompson. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Garland. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Irving, the pass to Exum. Drops in the three.
Well, Dante Exum knocking down shots will put a smile on this team's face. He continues to work on the offensive end.
Mobley outside. Back to Allen. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Thompson passes to Davis. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
Puts it up off the inbound. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Washington missing. Thompson against Mitchell. From deep, Mobley. Goes back up and blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Dallas on top. They're up by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Davis, the pass to Irving. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 5 points.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
And that one drops.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
Oh, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Davis. Here's Exum, and he jams it home with authority.
How about the leaping ability of Dante Exum? Terrific instincts on that one.
Strus finds Allen. Up and in on the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Yep, count it. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Strus. Soft touch off the glass. Strus has gotten his second bucket.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Now here's Davis. Allen defending. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Garland, no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. 6-point game.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Mobley passes to Allen. Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9. And Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano a mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
P.J. Washington, 2 shots.
Good on the second one. There's a minute 59 left to play in the second quarter. Strus the pass to Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Allen. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Exum passes to Washington. Thompson scanning the floor. Back to Washington. Outside Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Tipped. Thompson passes to Davis. The shot, no good. Cavaliers trail by 5. Inside. Al. Oh, that was something else, man!
Beautiful.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Davis with a screen on Garland. The drive by Irving. Outside Davis. Beyond the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Allen, the pass to Strus. Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Allen. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Irving, that's good.
Irving.
The Cavaliers have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. To the paint. That's good from Allen. On the assist by Strus. Allen's got 10 points in the quarter.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Here's Allen. Kyrie Irving has has been on display for the Mavericks, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Davis out there with Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Thompson. And it's Exum in at the small forward position. The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. Washington, a screen on Garland. Here's Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And they get it back. That's tipped. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Garland. The three from Thompson. The rebound by Garland. Finally, they have a chance to grab the lead. They haven't been in front all game.
And you really need to seize opportunities like this.
Mobley, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now here's Davis. AD doing what he does.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's Strus. And the shot no good, a bit short.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Davis. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Mobley. The Cavs trailing. Here's Strus. It counts! And the foul! That's on Dante Exum.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. For Dallas, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Irving, the pass to Davis. Exum outside. Irving against Garland. Davis with a screen on Garland. And it's Irving off the drive. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Davis gets it to go.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Mobley with it. Checked by Washington. Strus's shot is off. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Now Irving. He's got 11. Thompson finds Irving. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Offensive rebound. Allen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Dante Exum.
Wow, I'd like to see Jared Allen look to score. Forces the defense to make contact.
Jared Allen.
And he sinks the second.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Davis with a screen on Garland. Irving, the pass to Davis. Davis just merciless inside.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Washington outside. Pass to Exum. Now Davis. Allen defending. Thompson gets a good look. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Mobley, a screen on Irving to the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Gets the 3 ball to go.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Allen can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 5. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Davis with a screen on Garland. Irving, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Mitchell finds Allen. Shoots over Davis. Allen can't get it to go. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Davis. Outside Irving. From behind the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. To end the run. The bank shot, no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
Washington, a screen on Garland. Here's Irving. Up again. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Davis with a screen on Garland. Irving, the pass to Davis. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Mitchell. Allen, right side. Counted.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Now Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's Mobley. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Irving going inside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Garland's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Allen. Here's Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Pass to Strus. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. And at last, they get one to fall. Allen's got 19 points.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Drains the triple.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Outside Garland. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Mitchell with the ball. Exum picks him up. Pass to Garland. There's the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Mavericks lead by 14. Washington drives in, and Washington powers it through.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Strus's shot is off. Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. The three from Thompson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Down low. Here's Davis. Nice D from Allen. Cavaliers trail by 14. Strus with it. Exum picks him up. Strus with the bucket. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The three from Washington. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter here. Exum gets the bucket.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Mavericks.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
B.A., the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Davis.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
They get it back. Here's Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Allen! And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. At one point, they led by 16. And he makes it on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps. Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
That free throw good from Irving.
Irving taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Garland. Here's Allen. Davis for the rebound. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They lead by 14. Thompson passes to Exum. Davis against Strus. Irving fires from way outside. Missed it. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
Some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, and Stan, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
So the New York starting five. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the one spot. Here's Ware. No good from outside. Adebayo against Anunoby. Now here's Towns. Defense right on him. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Burks the pass to Hero. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Three-pointer with the tip. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
To the middle. Here's Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Adebayo passes to Ware. Back Back to Adebayo. Down low. It's tipped. 5 to shoot. And it goes out of bounds. That one off hard. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the three. We'll see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Instead, it seems like time and again, the Heat uncover those hidden gems, turning unknowns into big contributors.
That's one of the things they do best, Kevin. The list of names like that is long, but look no further than Udonis Haslem, whose jersey they retired last season. Their hard work culture seems to breed those kind of success stories.
To the inside. Here's Ware. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Ware's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Out to Brunson. No good on the three. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. Brunson against Hero. To the paint. Tipped away. Stolen by Brunson. Anunoby left side. And the foul on Alec Burks. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:32 left to play in the first. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Pass to Hart. Over Adebayo. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Hart drops them both. 1:25 left to play in the first quarter. For Miami, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Ware. Shot clock at 6. Inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Knicks with the lead. Towns with it. Now defended by Wiggins. For 3, Bridges. And Ware pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
There's 45 seconds left here in the first quarter. Stolen by Brunson. Anunoby outside. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Adebayo against Hart. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Ware kicks to Hero. 5 on the clock. Here's Ware, defended by Towns. Ware, no good. Here's Anunoby. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Knicks up 4. And the second quarter about to... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Ware passes to Wiggins. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Towns, the screen. Brunson kicks to Towns. Traps in the tray. Towns has got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Pass to Hero. To the inside. To the middle. Here's Ware. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Here's Towns. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Right wing. Swiped away. An even 3-on-3 break. Brunson kicks to Hart. To the paint. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
The Heat trail by 7. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Ware, defended by Towns. Clock at 6. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Off target with his 3. New York leading by 7. Pass to Hart. He can't hit that time. Wiggins with some nice D. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Ware kicks to Adebayo. Again, the miss by the Heat. For New York, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Bridges outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Miami's gone 0-2 from lead here in the second. Hard against Adebayo. And here's Burks. Scoreless thus far. Inside, Ware, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Hart with it, picked up by Hero. Back to Towns. Brunson kicks to Bridges. And it's off from 3-point range. The Heat trail by 5. Wiggins with it. 1:12 left to play here in the half. Pass to Ware. Now Adebayo. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Ware, no good. Bridges passes to Hart. Brunson, right side. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
A three-pointer. Wiggins. Good on the three-point shot. Wiggins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. Pass to Towns. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. And here are the Heat now. Here's Ware. Outside, Hero. Down low. Ware, good. Now just a 2-point Knicks lead.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Towns a screen on Hero. Here's Brunson, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach half. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Knicks shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. They've got Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in its center. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Ware kicks to Hero. To the inside. Power down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Towns, no luck.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Burks looking around. Has to Ware. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Over Adebayo. Hart, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Ware. Adebayo kicks to Burks. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. And now it's a 3-point Heat lead. Outside, Towns. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. New York, no good that time either. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Hero against Bridges. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Hero against Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. And here is Hart. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot. And it's the Heat on the break. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. Good on the shot. Adebayo's got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Brunson downhill. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist in the game. Wiggins against Anunoby. Where it's rebounded by New York. On the wing, Anunoby. The Heat leading by 4. Here's Burks. Adebayo passes to Ware. On the wing, Wiggins. Heat moving the ball around. Burks on the wing. Brunson covering. Burks can't get it to go.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And good that time. Now just a 2-point Heat lead.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
Wiggins dishes to Burks. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Where good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Hero against Brunson. Towns wide open. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 8th assist in the game. Wiggins passes to Ware. Ball's knocked loose. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. They trail by 1. Anunoby against Wiggins. Back to Towns. Pass to Hart for the lead. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now Burks. Over Hart. Burks can't get it to go.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's the Heat up 1. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Bridges in its shooting guard.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Hart finds Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Up top, Hero. Brunson covering. Hero, no good. New York trailing. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Towns, a screen on Burks. The kick out to Towns. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Heat shooting well, 50% from the floor. Now, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
And Brunson, here we go. And it's Towns missing.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Out to the wing. Here's Ware. The offensive rebound. Shoots over Towns. Bridges with the board. Knicks trail by 4. Outside, Towns. Back to Bridges. Takes the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Hero from deep three-point territory. Miami no good on that time either. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
And stolen by Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the native of England, Anunoby, doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Brunson against Hero. Six on the shot clock. Pulls it up. Bridges with the board. Bridges got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. It's too hard to take the lead. It's hauled in by Hero. Hero's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Ware, defended by Towns. Feeds away. Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Ware. Miami no good on that time either. Brunson, right side. Rebound by the Heat. 35 seconds left in the 4th quarter. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. There's Hero with a 3. Miami no good on that time either.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Adebayo. So a close game sees New York take this one. Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here,
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. Grant, this is not your average regular season game. Here we go. Teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. Where? That's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Garland. Here's Allen. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cleveland ball.
Adebayo against Mobley. Pass to Strus. Lets the three fly. Adebayo grabs the board. Mitchell against Burks. To the right side. Adebayo from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I love the intensity from Mobley. Right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of this game. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And it's Miami's ball. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and Coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and he needs to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance to the paint from his defense, BA.
And Allie, thanks.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Back to Allen. Pass to Mitchell. The rebound by Burks. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hero for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Here's Allen. Mobley against Adebayo. Mobley down low. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Clock at 6. Takes the three. The rebound by Allen. The Cavs trailing. Stolen by Burks. Hero on the wing. To the middle. Stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And he gets the bucket. And this game is tied up now.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Garland against Hero. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he can't hit the second. The Cavaliers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Garland, the pass to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Burks. Pass to Mobley. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat.
Miami ball.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Now Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
And the shot is good by Garland.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Wiggins from long range. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Allen finds Mobley. Back to Allen. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Miami has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Down low. Here's Ware. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Miami shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Strus. No points yet. To the inside. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
To the paint. Here's Ware. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Heat out in front, up by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Here's Ware. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 4. The 3 from Mitchell. The rebound by Wiggins. So it's Miami now. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. Garland against Hero. It doesn't go for him. Heat leading by 4. Outside Burks. Wiggins against Strus. Back to Burks. Fires for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Inside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
Pass to Strus. Out to Garland. Adebayo against Mobley. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Count that bucket. Allen's got 6 points. RJ displaying at a faster pace. Work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Heat leading by 6. Wiggins looking around. Left side Burks. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Wiggins from long range. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Mitchell against Hero. 6 to shoot. Here's Mobley. Here's Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland. The Heat with the lead. Back to Hero. We've got 1:48 left in the second period. Burks against Mitchell. Pulls up. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And Mobley's got the ball here for Cleveland. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Garland. They still need this. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Wiggins. Here's Ware. 13 points in the game. Back to Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
Boy, that's a nice take from Wiggins. You could see his eyes light up when he got that position.
Miami leading by 11. Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mobley finds Strus. Outside Mitchell. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Ware. And so it's Miami with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Heat leading by 9. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
For like 95% of guys, that is a bad shot, but not Hero. He's got endless range.
That's good from Allen on the assist by Strus. Allen's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Ware. Allen defending. Wiggins for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
You can't let Wiggins get comfortable from those corner spots because he will burn you all night long.
Allen outside. Pass to Garland. The rebound by Wiggins. Miami has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And here's Adebayo. To the paint. Here's Ware. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Adebayo against Mobley. Here's Ware. 15 points in the game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Miami shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Cavaliers trail by 15. Pass to Strus. Mitchell with the ball. Stolen by Burks. Pass break Miami. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Strus. Outside Mitchell. Now here's Strus. Offline with a 3. Strus against Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. The 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Strus finds Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Wiggins. And here's Allen. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Burks with it, guarded by Garland. Garland against Burks. Four on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
24-second violation. Cleveland ball.
1:58 left in the third. Garland against Hero. Now here's Garland. Defense right on him. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Tyler Hero. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Hero. He takes it in. And yep, it's good. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the whistle blows. He's fouled on a shot that misses. Not by much. 2 free throws for him now.
Good man. The defender really went after him.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
And Strus drops them both. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Adebayo. Fires from deep. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Making himself available. A little hustle and good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
Wiggins outside. Down low. Where? And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Allen got a piece of it. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Pass to Ware. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Garland for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Outside Burks. Good if it goes. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hero against Garland. Back to Adebayo. Over Allen. Adebayo, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Pass to Wiggins. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Adebayo, covered by Mobley. And again, no good by Miami. The Cavaliers trail by 10. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The Heat have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. And they double up Adebayo to the middle. Kicks it to Hero. Shoots over Mobley. They get the rebound. Hero outside. Second chance shot. On the wing, Burks. Hero finds Burks. Fires the 3. Mobley grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Mitchell. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And here's Hero. Outside Burks. The 3 is up. Can't get it to drop. Stolen by Wiggins. To the middle. Here's Ware. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
No good on the free throw.
Now at the line, Wade.
He hits the second from the line. Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Allen. Deflected. Wiggins outside. Wiggins gets a step. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And here's Strus outside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Has to wear. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Back to Hero. Down low. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 9 points now in the second half.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Allen outside. Inside. Adebayo with a steal. Wiggins outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Adebayo. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Strus finds Mitchell. Now Allen. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Burks with it. Hero outside. There's the three. He buries it from 3. And the Heat lead by 11.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Heat.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Out to Mobley. Back to Allen. 5 to shoot. No good. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. And it's Miami's ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now here's Wiggins. For 3. Off on that one. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.